And welcome to Boxing Racing. I am your star in VR, the growing concern, Colin Byrne, and here we are tonight, Primetime, Saturday night, doing some skippies tonight. I was on to John J. Johnington about possibly doing practice there earlier, but haven't heard back from Mr. Johnington, so I think I'm just going to jump right into first race here. Maybe I didn't give him enough time, I don't know, but I'm eager to get back out on the track here after a couple disappointing races to start last night with good driving. Maybe in the second race and the third race. We finished off strongly with the third race last night. P5, I think it was. P4, P5, I can't remember. Saying that, let's go to the board here and we can see exactly what happened. So yeah, as you can see, the iRating has gone down the last little while. We were leveling out yesterday, so we must have lost a little bit last night. Yeah, so we finished off with a P5, but yeah, 16 and a 13 to start. I actually had a P4 wrapped up here, and yeah, if you were watching last night, you would see how disappointing that really was. It was a curb that I took, and I just took a 1 second slowdown over the line, and it gave me a 17-second penalty, I think it was, and knocked me back to 13th place from 4th place on the grid. So that was pretty disappointing, I must say. I guess the news from last night as well is Henrik absolutely destroyed our betting leaderboard. We thought John J. Johnington broke the betting there with 138K, I think he's up to now. But Henrik in there with a massive bet. I think he bet 70K to top 5 or something, and then walked away. And he's sitting up at 615K right now. And I changed the name to Crash Cash there, if you notice on the board as well. So we're at Crash Cash. Here's our first look at Charlotte Roval. Really, really fun track. Had a great time racing there last night. So we'll look for more of the same. Hopefully we don't run into any of the issues that we had last night there. Hey Mick, thanks for the like, man. Thanks for hanging on, checking us out on Facebook. So we're broadcasting here tonight on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Twitch. If you join us on Twitch, you can take part in the betting, but it doesn't work on any other platforms. And the chat that you see on the screen, you may not see chat from other platforms in your local, I don't know, chat section of whatever platform you happen to be on, but you'll see all the chat come together on the screen there, so pay attention to that. So, hey, how about we just get into a bit of racing? Saw a comment from GSHL TV there, too. Hey, cheers, brother. Hey, man, how's it going? Auntie there, watching over in Canada, man, representing. I assume Leafs are on tonight, man. Maybe I'll check some out later myself. Mr. Brunel, thanks very much for the like on Facebook. Let me just get this car into the track. Yeah, I didn't know what the story was there, Mr. Johnington, if you're out there in the Netherlands, somewhere out in the ether where I just talk out to. Yeah, I wasn't hearing back. Hey, Q Tizzle, man, what's happening, dude? Yeah, getting some Charlotte Roval action going here, man. Really looking forward to this. We had some fun last night on the track. Disappointing kind of 2 races, but yeah, we finished off strong. So looking for more strength here. See what we can do. Maybe I'll throw the old helmet on here and see what way we can get going. I kind of routed the music through differently now. I'm running it off my phone, so let me know if I have any sort of audio issues. If there's any issues there at all, please let me know, and I will. I can always go back to the original way I'm routing it. Just wanted to get the music away from one of my streaming machines here, so it's not kind of interfering with any other audio that's coming out there. I got more options, more flexibility, So Chris and you were watching on the way back from the cottage. All right, cool, man. Hey, Chris, what's happening, man? Haven't seen you in ages, man. Hope you're keeping well. All right, so I'm keeping well, and hopefully I'm going to keep this Skip Barber well on track and fucking get some good results here. And I was afraid of this. The leader
has just done a 131.42.
I had to move. Hopefully this goes away. These here, I'll put it down on the floor. It's actually the Oculus controllers that I've been having a little bit. Life got in the way for you today. Yeah, that's okay, man. That happens. Just don't let it happen again, Yeah, it's all good, man. All good. I figured as much. I wasn't hearing back from you. I know you would have been eager to jump into a session, so if you were available, you would have been there and you would have been ready to rock. Okay, cool. So, let me turn some laps here. What do we got? We got about 9 minutes here.
64 kilometers per hour.
Get some laps in. Feel like I'm at home here driving this track. Just love it. Absolutely love this track.
There's a car approaching. Stay
Hope for
behind
more
the
of the
white
same
line.
what we saw in the second 2 races last night. And since my computer's been rebooted, I'm hoping my computer will perform a little better FPS-wise. So I didn't experience that the other night. The first night I played, I don't know, Wednesday or Thursday or something like that. Hey, Q Tizzle, man, that's awesome you got up to the cottage. I guess getting the snow off the roof type of trip there. Must be fun getting up there in the winter.
The leader has just done a 131.36.
We actually had a little bit of snow here in Ireland last week. I think they were calling for some this weekend. I don't know if that's gone by or if it's actually happening or what. You around for some watch-ins tonight, Jonathan? Anyways, you settling down now into some BRR for the evening? Oh, taking measurements for windows. All right, cool, man. All right, are you going to maybe try and jump out and do some races, John? Or are you just going to hang out and watch? All right.
B30.
All right, P30, and that's our out lap. Not too bad. Secret to this corner I found last night was just taking it really slow on entry and then we're getting a really good exit out of it. Yeah, you need to practice a few hours hitting the sausages. Yeah, I get it, man. What about the racing though?
Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace.
You need some more sausage time. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? I need some more sausage time too. Log some sausage hours. Yeah, man. Polish sausage? Italian sausage? Doesn't matter. Charlotte
Sector
sausage.
2 is 1.6 off the pace.
Henrik! Oh, hey, man, I missed you. What's happening, dude? Look at all that crash cash, man. Look at it all. Look at it all. Making it rain. Sure, if you threw one of those bets down tonight that you made last night, that would just be like, nothing to you, you know? It's like change that you'd find at the couch now, you know? 70K. Who cares?
Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
We thought Johnnyton broke the crash catch. Yeah, chump change, man. We thought Johnnyton broke the crash cash. You could bet everything he has to win, lose it, and not even care. You know? Not even care. Oh, sorry, looking at chat there. A bit of sliding there,
Sector
though.
1 is 0.7 off the pace.
You could do a Hail Mary again. I don't know, man. That was good luck getting that last night. I only just barely slid into 5th place too, man. I don't know if you watched the race back or not. But yeah, it was a tough race, and it was only through circumstance that I actually picked up the P5, I think. I think it was second last lap. A couple guys went off. And then I had that idiot in 20th place going too wide into the chicane with me on the second last lap. I'll remember that lad, because if I'm ever down and he's ahead of me, I'm going to race him as well. Yeah, Chris A. Barnes was his name. So if we ever see him, watch out for him.
The guy ahead has just done a 134.
It was funny, because Flyby actually warned me about him before the race started. Alfonso, Chris A. Barnes. Yeah, 2 of them are on the hit list now, right?
You're currently
they made the list.
3.2 off the pace. That lap was at 134.41.
You have to give him a talking to like the Jesus from The Big Lebowski, you know? If you ever pull that shit on me, going too wide into the chicane. I'm not getting this corner right yet. You feel like Hendrick is forced to bet all situation? Oh, jeez, man. You could bet half. Hendrick only bet 70 to get to where he's at with the top 5. I mean, you know? Oh, and I did verify as well, Jonathan, there, that the betting doesn't hinder people that are really far out in lead, so that is a setting that I did disable. Yeah, I'll put this gun up your butt until it goes click. Pull the trigger until it goes click. Yeah, Jonington wasn't threatening you with gun violence. Yeah. I assume Hendrick knows that, though. I'm assuming. Maybe he doesn't. Oh man, it's freezing in the box room here. I have the window like locked open. It's like an Irish way of doing the windows, but it's still freezing in here. Hopefully these computers will warm up this room. It usually gets way too hot, way too fast in here. So. Haven't seen Flyby at all today. Don't know if he's around. I saw Anderson this morning when I got up for breakfast. He was streaming. So,
Sector 2 is not protect off the pace.
Flyby's out of our league now. Yeah, man. Oh, he did a hell of a race here last night. I pulled off the P5. He was in P2 fighting for the win. Fucking hell. Should be working, don't want it. Yeah, you can make it rain with Crash Cash now, man. I was actually sweating it a little bit because I was changing the name from Box Bucks to Crash Cash. And I was like, oh man, I hope this doesn't like erase everybody's money.
That puts you 2.8 off the leader's pace.
You'd probably never watch the channel again if that happened.
0.00.
Radio check.
10-4. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
Okay.
You call in sick or work from home? Yeah, Hendrick works from home, as far as I know. Well, he tries to work from home. He ends up watching Twitch all the time. He's on BRR instead of working.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. The leader's just done it, 131.10.
Yeah, I'm the same here, Hendrick. I've been working from this very box room since March of last year. Well, I got the summer off because I got laid off and then picked up another job. So, yeah, back working in the box room here. Bill by the hour so you can work less, but then you get paid less. Yeah. Like Hendrick, Friday and Saturday nights, you know, it seems to take you 3 hours to do what used to take you 20 minutes. What's going on? And what the hell is Crash Cash? DUI alive? Yeah, not yet, man. Not drinking. Not drinking yet. All right, cool. Sneaking a bit of music. Yeah, I have it so that I can bring up the music on a dial now, so it's not just like harshly starting and stopping, you know. All right, cool. So No, Henrik, you cannot pay in crash cash. Some distraction. Yeah, for sure, man. Well, you gotta have a good distraction, right? Well, I'm glad that you're choosing us as your distraction, because I'm sure you would just be choosing something else anyways, right? You'd just be watching some other channel where you'd be getting less attention. You'd spend hours and hours earning it. Yeah. That's it. Well, it's a good way to spend your time, you know? And you can go into the office and say you're working, right? And get a few races in as well, you know, while you're at it. Oh, I should probably get into the audio section on the old Discord here. All right, I'm in the box room live there. If anybody wants to join, free to. Love you, buddy. Love that quote, man. Let's get some doubles. You getting doubles and watching Leafs tonight, Auntie? Racing's a bit hard. The missus is sleeping in the next room. Yeah. That's my situation here. I got the kids behind me, and I got the missus across the hall. Well, the kids are sleeping. They sleep through anything though. They're sound sleepers. But yeah, occasionally I'm too loud apparently for the missus. But what can you do, right? Let's go back full screen here. Apparently. Last night I wasn't, but randomly I seem to be too loud, so I don't know if it's me or you know, it's never me, right? It couldn't be me. No, it couldn't be me. Oh, did I get the button done? No, I didn't get the button done. Sorry, John. Sorry, John. I got a little bit distracted. Yeah, Leafs are number 1, man. Top of the league. We were talking about that last night here. Yeah, man. Fucking hilarious. Alonso, almost Alfonso. Okay, qualification's ready to go, so let me kill the music. Pole Tigers. Yeah, Pole Tigers was posting photos of his rig there on Facebook there today, so I was checking it out, man. Awesome. And he's got some tiger pictures above his rig on his wall, man. What an awesome dude. Just exactly what I would want him to have above his rig. He's in my split, is he?
Watch the white line. Okay, Colin, you've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Oh, you learned to play Filter Photograph? Yeah, man, that is an awesome song. It's kind of similar riff all the way through, right? But that is one of my favorite tunes, man. I love that song. I think I was playing that one about a year ago or something myself. I haven't played it in ages though, but it is in my rotation, my kind of headphones on,
track temperatures decreasing.
work and
it's
rotation
now 29 Celsius.
of Spotify playlist or whatever, you know. Yeah, it's a cool tune. I wish I could play those tunes. Oh man, and I'm getting this. So he's in here, man. He's in my split. Oh, that's so awesome. I didn't think he was going to be racing. So I'm just trying to do something here. The Oculus controller, it was my worst fear, has come true here. Only on the out map anyways. He's going to kill me tonight. No, well, number one, he's only getting used to his rig. He said he was going to practice, but I guess he's going straight for it. But Paul always has a tough time when he appears on BRR, man. We're like the curse for Paul Tigers. They crash all. I wonder, is he streaming? He streams as well, under his own name there on Twitch. I did that section a little better than I normally do it in qualification. I've been pretty piss poor at qualification this week. I think this section has been what's killing me. I just need to take it slower because I just don't have that grip, you know? It's hard to find that grip point on cold tires on this section of the track, I find. I don't know if you're suffering the same thing there, lads. Yeah, this track's tough with colds, man. It's just one of those tracks where you're kind of meant to, you know, be a bit slidey, you know. So when the grip is unpredictable, I suffer anyways, you know.
P5, your last lap time was at 1:34.17.
You're gonna sneak in a VRS, friend. She'll never know. She probably does. You throw on that. You throw on your VR, and you think she doesn't know. She's standing right behind you the whole time. Oh, did I just stop after my first lap? Oh no. All right. Okay. Yeah, I just stopped after my first lap.
Exit's clear. Push.
Oh, she poked you in the shoulder once. Yeah, Ken. I remember when I first got VR, one of my first experiences, it was daylight, and I put on and my wife was sitting beside me. I had the rig in the living room.
133.00.
And I put the VR helmet on, and I did that tour of the solar system game. Have you ever done that one before? Well, it's not really a game. It's more like a experience. It was kind of when VR was really new. I forget what it's called, but it was like a tour of the solar system, and it's like 25 minutes long. And it kind of got dark really fast outside between then, and then my wife got up and left the room and went upstairs or something. And I took off the VR expecting for it to be daylight and for my wife to be sitting beside me, and it was like pitch dark in the room, and she was gone. It just freaked me out. Like, it was one of my first like real immersive experiences where I just totally forgot like about reality. Okay, what I need to do actually is, because I butchered this lap anyway, so what do we got? I need to sort out what's going on with my Oculus here. Yeah, the grid just keeps popping up on me here. Whoa. Which kind of sucks. Well, at least it's not now. I dropped the controller on the floor. That's perfect. So you're so afraid of the ocean and everything everything in it ruins VR for you. Yeah, or it could. Real phobia. Great whites. Yeah, man. Great whites are some of Jonathan's most feared. What do we got? We got about a minute left. Yeah, let me actually check out who's... Yeah, I stopped using the Guardian feature as well, but what I found, Henrik, and I'm going to turn it on after this race, or I'm going to turn it back off again, but what I found is happening is it keeps losing tracking unless I turn it on, and then every time I go to use the headset, I got to turn the tracking on, and then I got to turn it off again, and it's really annoying. So I turned it back on for the last like 2 weeks, and the tracking has been holding solid. So I'm gonna have to turn it back off again, go into developer mode and disable it. Yeah, it's really annoying. I think it's something to do with a Quest 2 thing. One of these little tweaks that like some new update's just gonna fix. You know, the problem came in with an update and it'll go with the next or something, you know. Yeah, man, I really blew my second qualification attempt there. Probably could have got a 133 something, but hey, P10 will be fine. And what do we think here? We're all 1.6s, 1.4s. What do you think? We're third or fourth split here, probably. I think so. First place car.
That's the end of the session.
32. Okay, so starting P10, not too bad for that crappy lap that I put down. So sorry, I missed a chat here. So because of the letter G, it once went into the ocean to save a dog. True fact. Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
luck, everyone. Have a good race.
It's become a real popular thing here to swim in the Irish Sea. You know, in the cold. Oh, Jesus, man. Bet top 5 all. Oh. That's a crazy bet, man. If this was real money, you'd be a legend. Oh, there's that car with that awesome paint job we saw before. Where was that? We saw that at Watkins Glen, I think. So ahead of us, we got the number 11 car, Simon Reed, and behind us, we got the number 17 car, Joseph Barrett. No pressure. Yeah, nothing to do with me, anyways. I'm just gonna race my race. Sure, it's only fun money. You can earn that back, no problem. You're both all in. Oh, Jesus Christ! You just want you. This is not the way to start out the night here, lads.
10th position.
You saw me just fuck up my qualification due to lack of focus, right?
Okay, Colin, be ready. Watch for the lights. Go, go, go.
Here we go. Charlotte Roval, Skip Barbers. Well, I guess I owe it to you to not die
Car
here.
left. Still
At the
there.
very least.
Clear left.
Hey Anderson, what's happening, man? Yeah, I hope so. A lot of 1.6 cars in this split, so good opportunity to place high. Cool. Oh yeah, race to learn. Yeah, best of luck with that, man. Have fun. Alright, there's one down the hatch. The hatch being the shameful pit of spinning out despair. I'm just trying not to die in the first few laps here, or it's really easy to spin out.
P8.
So apologies if I'm not pushing. Yeah, I'm trying to take it nice and handy. Just stay with them, you know. There might be some spiciness ahead that just earns us those spots. Anyways. Yeah, safe race is better. That's it, man. I know my speed will eventually come too. I know, like, in 3 or 4 laps here, I'm just going to start putting down some good times. Oh, you didn't bet top 5?
¿Qué coño haces? ¿Qué coño haces, coño?
The leader has just done a 132.
Is that guy complaining about how many laps there is?
You've just done a 133.74.
Hey Ben, thanks for the follow, man. Alright, here we go, chasing down P7. Still taking it nice and handy. Good 2-second gap there to Raphael behind us. Pole on the com.
P8.
You using the old keyboard there today, Jonathan? Man, my spelling's even worse, but I'm normally sitting on the couch with the phone, and it's the autocorrect that kills me. Phone is the worst way. I'm bad in general, though. I'm used to like chat systems at work where the you can go back and correct your spelling mistakes after you sent the message. Twitch, you obviously can't. Don't want to get involved in this here. No shame in that, man. I wouldn't draw attention to it if you didn't. Starting to see a lot more Norm Macdonald weekend update videos on YouTube. They were really hard to come by for a long time.
Under pressure, he'll make a mistake.
The inability to edit kills me, yeah, man. All good, we're still okay. I'm just letting what's going on ahead affect me. I just need to calm down. We're at lap 4 here, so these tires are going to start biting here now.
The leader's just done a 132.21.
And now that these are packs spread out a little bit, it might be easier to make a move. Yeah, I can feel the car really digging in now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Digging into the wall. Oh, and it's... What's the...
Car right. Clear
Jeez,
right.
I thought that was
Car
fly
right.
for a second.
Right side's clear.
The car's damaged. Ah, sorry lads. Bets are gone. First race, first race.
The gap to Wood ahead is now 0.9.
I'm gonna have to pit. This damage is too much.
The leader has just done a 132.01. Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. You've got loads of fuel.
Oh, you bet finish, that's right.
50 meters.
Don't worry, lots of time to crash left. Also, one way or the other, somebody was getting disappointed, is what you're telling me. Hopefully I didn't get a black flag there, did I? That was a silly mistake, man. So PR is like a simulation of iRacing to you. Saw you crabbing along there. How did the damage happen? Coming around that last corner there that I just went around, caught the wall before I turned in. Well, I guess you're starting over again, Jonathan. Was it the sausage? No, I just took the corner wrong. It's completely my fault. Just got the line wrong. Yeah. I think Paul's having a tough time behind me here as well.
B14.
Oh, I really blew that corner there as well. See if I can fight back the top 10 here. Took a shortcut that wasn't there, yeah. Yeah, I came around here, was only talking about how the tires were biting. Went around this corner, got really good acceleration out of it. And then just got this line wrong. Just kind of went too wide and hit that wall right there on the outside. Yeah, first time this week I've hit that wall. Yeah. Okay, we're within striking distance of the guy in front of us here.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.8.
Although Jim seems to think we're not going to get him. Oh, majority in 12th places in the pits.
The gap behind has now decreased to 13 seconds. B13.
Alright, feeling a lot better through that section there. Might be taking it a little too slow, but smooth anyways. Alright, so P13 here. 7 seconds behind this Ryan fella. And my lap times are just not fantastic, are they? Need to get down to those 132s.
Alright Colin, that's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Mike Moose, hey man, what's happening? Let me have a read of your comment there when I get a sec here. Pulled 2 from the frozen depths today. Might be a good omen for some hot racing. Oh, I hope so, man. Well, I've already fucked up, so hopefully Like the fish are using reverse psychology. That's fish for you, man. Tricky guys. Whoa! What am I doing? Almost accelerated right into that wall. Henrik's got a lot of currency at
The guy
stake
ahead's
there.
lap time is 132.31.
Definitely gonna break the box chase.
Your lap time was 133.85.
Yeah, if it's a spectacular crash, it's worth it. If it's button worthy for next week, then it's worth your 800K. That's right. They don't call it crash cash for nothing. Man, I'm just not catching this guy. I thought I would. My times are just not good enough. Practiced all week for this bet. Betting all in my first race of the night, man. For me to do well. I'd say it's rare when I don't make a mistake in my first race with very little practice. Oh, I keep downshifting a second there. Gotta sort that out.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 5.1.
Alright, time to buckle it down and start putting down some times. Need 132 here, starting this lap.
P13. The leader has just done a 131.55.
Jeez, John, you're worse than Jim, man.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
Oh, almost a 132 there. Is there two Mike Mooses? We're getting double comments here. I didn't think the fish comment got enough attention. Mike Moose is a bot. He programs his own bots to comment
Leader's
for him.
just done a 131.38.
I don't got time to comment. Whoa. a bot made by me to make it feel like I have company. Kind of like my children.
All right, Colin.
You might
push
all
down,
be
catch
bots.
this guy.
You could be. I mean, who'd want to watch this crap? Jonathan's a bot for sure. No doubter. I don't think you could get a bot to program the things that Jonathan says. Like data. More like an android than a bot.
The gap behind is now 6.7 seconds.
Do you ever watch the guy on YouTube who builds computers, Jay's 2 Cents? Do you ever watch him? I always thought that that guy had Jonathan's hair, exactly like Jonathan's hair. Now, you've probably never seen Jonathan's hair, but if Jonathan's seen him, you might know what I'm talking about.
Good consistency. Keep him coming.
You don't like him? Yeah, I personally don't like him either. I do watch his channel because they do have good information. Your hair is different now. Oh, okay. What, like mullet? Bald? Oh, the every guy. Okay. Like every guy?
Thank you.
But yeah, your man's hair always reminds me of yours. Cool, Henrik. You're not sticking around to see your bet coming in. I'm starting to get the impression that Henrik doesn't care about his crash cash, you know? Maybe I should just put the car into the wall here. The cut everyone has. No. What, 2 back and sides and a little shorter on top? That one? Oh, looks like one guy went into the
12, 2 to go.
pits. So at least the iRating loss will be minimized here. With my stupidity. Stupid cone with the thing on top. Yeah, my hair was really thinning, so I just keep it tight now, you know? Looks better than trying to make it look like it's not, you know? Looks good the day the barber does it. Just wear a hat for the other 22 days. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really wear hats anymore. It's not really a thing over here. I don't know if it's because I'm over here that I don't wear them. But, yeah, I used to wear hats a lot, right? I do the odd time. I still have some caps and stuff, but, yeah. Basically, if you're, like, in Dublin City and you see somebody wearing a baseball cap, like, chances are they're a tourist, you know? Just, like, nobody wears them here. Well, first of all, there's no baseball, right? So that kind of makes sense.
last lap. The guy behind has just done a 131.47.
There I am, still doing 133s. Oh, you probably got the 140 or 131 drafting Jordy there. I'd say. Never lost any hair. It's the one thing you got going for you. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Some people, some men in my family have, some haven't. Like my dad didn't lose any hair. He's not even gray. Like, you know, unreal. He's got some gray, but for the most part, he's got his hair color. And he's 70 now. But my granddad on my mom's side was bald, and on my dad's side too, I believe. So I got that. I got those genes. I don't mind, anyways. To be honest, I had a good few years as a teenager with a shaved head, you know.
P12. Okay, it's over.
All right, as Jim says, it's over. Nothing exciting there. Except for Hendrick running away with the box bucks. Jonathan, will you hit bet stats there? Let's see what Hendrick won. $1.23 mil. Wow. I guess at this point it wouldn't. You were probably right to bet all, because at this point it wouldn't really matter whether you won or you know, if you won a small bet, who cares, right? That's some serious betting right there, boy. Mike Moose would be proud, man. Maybe he is. Mike Moose, you there? You proud? Let's take the Skippy to the moon. More often than not, it lands upside down. Oh, it's still flipping. Oh, and he lands upright. That was pretty spectacular. Whoa, and I got a 23-second slowdown there. Yeah, the game's not the best at handling the physics when it's like something crazy like that, eh? The Box Bucks record? What's the Box Bucks record? Most Box Bucks? No, Henrik had the most Box Bucks last night. So I got to take that one away from you too, man. Here it looks like the phone. I don't know, disconnected. So we'll just go back to doing audio the old-fashioned way. I'll just keep music on here. Yeah, let's have a look back at the first lap there, and then I'm kind of feeling not feeling that race, man. Sucked I wasn't able to last night with so many beer ago. You having a few now, John, are you? Oh, nice, Henrik. Yeah. you check out your box bucks tally or your crash cash tally? Jonathan tonight's heading down the shitter here, and Hendrick's headed in the opposite direction. Everything is awesome. All the power to Hendrick, man. Well, that's some serious box bucks here after winning there. I keep calling it box bucks. Crash cash. Crash cash. What time does that race kick off at? 2 minutes. All right, cool. Oh, and there was that guy gone. So yeah, first lap was pretty uneventful. I was really taking it easy. But yeah, just making that mistake kind of sucked, you know. So you're in a place that precedes recovery mode. Yeah, best of luck in that VRS race, man. Yeah, hopefully your high I rating from your successful Skippy racing isn't gonna crush you over there. I need to get the lead out here, so maybe what I'll do is I'll VRS is a bit dirty. Yeah, I don't know. I guess those cars can take a bit more rubbing, right? And as we all know, rubbing is racing, right? The rear of the pack. Oh, it's not dirty there, isn't it? All right, fair enough. Okay, so let's have a look at the I rating damage. I'd say what? 8 or 9 I lost. Let's see here. No, 19. Right. There we go. Bringing it across there. Let's have a look there. Yeah, it was a low SOF. 17, 16. Split 3. So I lost 19 I rating, so I'm down to 1666. Multiple grass passes. Yeah, unfortunately hitting that wall there really dragged me down. So hopefully in the next race, what car number were we there? We were car number 12. Yeah, I don't think we'll drop down into the next split. Does your end race crashes hit your SR? No, once everybody is across the finish line, it does say that you're incurring SR, but once everybody crosses the finish line, you don't get it. See, I got a +2 there in SR. So once the race is finished, then you can't get SR. So you have to be kind of careful there that everybody's actually finished. But usually by the time you get all the way around, you know, yeah. But yeah, if you do get into a collision like right after the finish line with somebody, yeah, it's gonna kill your SR. Oh, and also a pro tip for everybody out there: if you cross the finish line with a 1 second with a 1 second slowdown, they'll nail you for a 17-second time penalty. Just in case nobody knew that or wasn't paying attention last night, that's what happens. We'll sign up for this next race here. Rightfully deserved, by the way. Yeah, it was stupid of me, wasn't it? I just didn't think I'd get any more than what the slowdown would give me, right? I just assumed it would take a second off or whatever, you know? All right, here we go, loading into the next session. Play with Nim Cross, you get burned. Nim Cross, is that the person that, oh, I didn't fix the Nightbot for you, John. Here, hold on. I can go in and turn this Nightbot off. I'm not like, unable to do that, am I? What am I asking you for? Here, let me go into the Nightbot dashboard. It's going to want me to log in with Twitch, then it's going to authorize, and... Oh, here we go. I probably should look in more into this because it does go on about comments and how many you get and commands and all that kind of stuff. So timers, is it timers? Yeah. All right, cheers, Henrik. Best of luck, man. Yeah, come on back. Let us know how you get on. All right, Jonathan. I got those turned off on Nightbot there, so you won't get spammed anymore. I'll probably do similar to what Flybright was saying last night. I'll probably just make new ones where they're a lot shorter, you know, just, hey, check out the Discord, you know, and the link or something like that, you know. The whole page of text doesn't really work. It works when it's down below the screen, you know, but it doesn't work when it's in the box right there. In the box room chat box. Yeah, doesn't work. But yeah, maybe we have a quick look at this. Let me refresh this page to see if it'll give us updated information here. Yeah, man, having a really tough go of it here at Charlotte. I thought it was going to be doing well, but a lot of it's down to me. So I just need to straighten it up. Let me have a look here. No, to be honest, I'm looking on. Oh, you can see this inside of this inside of this. All right, let me just go back out here. Yeah, Mike Moose didn't actually make all those comments. That looks like it was an issue with Bob's Squid Post. that looks like that was an issue with the streaming platform here, because I'm looking in YouTube, and on YouTube itself, Mike only made 2 comments. So you know, it wasn't actually Mike spamming, which I wouldn't think he would. Yeah, Bob's got the legendary squid posts. I suppose I can take any butt and seat time I can get here, so let's do it. Mike using YouTube exploits like a pro.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Oh, I can't wait for this new computer now. Some parts are to be arriving Monday now. A good few of them.
There's traffic behind. Keep
So,
your wits about you.
and then a good few of them the following Monday. So yeah, we're getting close till it's gonna be time to build that puppy, you know. Then I won't have to deal with this FPS nonsense here. Well, I assume I won't. Whoa. Yeah, I've had the CPU for like over a month now. I think. Has it been over a month? It's been weeks anyways, yeah. You still get FPS issues? Yeah. Well, I mean, I have everything turned down pretty low, you know, so I would imagine if I touched no settings and I just went into the new PC, like, this would be no bother, you know, at 90. That's at least what I want, you know. It'd be nice to turn up some other graphics a little bit higher, especially for you guys watching as well, you know, that it looks nicer on stream. But it's funny though that I've been playing this game and I hadn't had issues, and then last night they came up, and then tonight, yeah, Montreal's another one where I get issues, FPS issues.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
I do remember having issues here before. And it'd be really nice for me to be able to turn up the anti-aliasing a little bit as well. The anti-aliasing is quite low the way I have it set so that it runs smooth enough. It'd be nice to be able to turn that up across the board. So pretty much like every game and every PC I've ever owned where I've had to really make compromises to make my stuff work, I'm hoping this new PC is going to put an end to that. Most of the bad tracks are the newest ones, yeah, okay. Well, from my experience, the ones that have really messed me around have been Montreal, this track, and I had some issues at VIR as well. But not so much anywhere else, I don't think. Nuremberg wasn't too bad, but it takes ages for it to load. What are we at, 10:08 here? And I can definitely tell I'm not like sending down the full quality down the cable as well.
Leader's just done it, 131.90.
On the Quest headset, so sometimes, like especially on dark, when it's dark in iRacing, I can see like artifacts in the blacks, you know. I've actually noticed it more with the Quest 2 than the Quest 1 because the Quest 1's blacks are a lot darker, so it'll probably hit all that, you know. Figure this section out here. Yeah, you've been first in every session with the new PC. Yeah, and I expect to do that as well with two of those M2 drives, man. And 3600 megahertz RAM. I'm expecting to be quite quickly into sessions. Having iRacing installed on an M2 will do it unless your internet's poor. Yeah, no, internet's good here. Well, it's good enough anyways. Yeah, and I got two M2s coming. I got a 2 terabyte and a 1 terabyte.
31.60.
I think I'm just going to lump everything onto the 2 terabyte and just have the 1 terabyte for overflow.
21st.
Man.
Holy shit.
FPS is really dipping on me here. I just want to see if there's anything on my my machine here that might be causing it. Yeah, it doesn't appear so. Yeah, it'll be great, man, because I think I'm one of the last to get into a lot of these sessions now, you know? And I think the one thing that'll be good, too, is 5 seconds more pre-race practice. Yeah, and I think the good thing, too, though, is knowing...
Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
You'll know earlier if you're having issues loading in. I've had problems before where I couldn't get loaded in, and there was an issue, and I didn't notice, you know? Oh, it might give me a second quality lap on some tracks. Oh, yeah. Oh, if I can get in time? Well, I'm usually in before the practice session's over, right?
left side. Still there. Hold your line.
I'm just gonna pretend
Hold
like I
your
don't
line.
see him.
Clear left.
Oh man, it's just like Judder City. Going through here at 36 FPS.
328.
I think it's just this time of day in the practice session. With the real light hitting the low sun hitting those things.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Is participation affected? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Potentially, maybe it does. Yeah, maybe more cars out in the track is affecting it. I do know from yesterday though, right when it was like low sun at the practice session, when there was like light hitting the track, it was bad, and then once it went down, which it looks like it's pretty much down now, it wasn't as bad. So and it's not as bad during the races anyways. Yeah, it's okay now here. It's 71 locked in now.
20th place. You've just done a 133.83.
Look, I made that corner first time. I think I really do think on the new PC my driving is going to improve a tremendous amount. I think a lot of the inconsistencies that you see in my driving is to do with you know, PC performance and you know, latency issues.
The leader has just done 131.00.
Even having the screen above me here so I can read the text in VR makes it perform a lot worse than not having it there.
Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
Yeah. That'd be nice. Most weeks it doesn't affect me whatsoever, but yeah, it's clearly affecting me here. Well, right now it is. I wouldn't blame it on any of the results I've had.
B13 should best lap in this session. You're now 2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
So by getting the new D-Box version 3, maybe if I win the lotto or something. I'm sick of those tunes. Let's get some new ones. Is this one new? I think it's newer. We'll come back out on camera while it loads. This will probably be a quick process here, you know, when it's loading. Starts at 4.7K. That's serious money, man. Yeah, USD is similar to euros, I think. It goes back and forth, but at times it goes par with euro, and then it's usually a little bit lower. Yeah, if things keep happening like that, GameStop stock keeps going up, I'd say that that'll make the American dollar go down. All right, so, man, Henrik has sure broken that board, man. Jonathan, you are our only hope, man. You are our only hope there, and you threw it all away. 1.23 mil. even the amount that he has over 1 million was more than you had. It's craziness. Henrik's crazy enough to throw it all back on, throw it all back down again on something else. You see that on Ben Ebb's channel. I know the guys hang out on his channel a while, and maybe Ben is predictably winning races at times. But you see a lot of, like, you know, top 5 would have a few millions, guys in the millions there already, you know. You're a BR peasant, he'll be a BR billionaire. Alright, let's go full screen game mode. Yeah, Ben Evans is more predictable, yeah. And then, like, I was watching the other night, and then he went into, like, an F3 race, and everyone was like, bet crash all, million, bet crash all. You know, and obviously wasn't his forte, you know, jumping into it. So a lot of people made a lot of money during that race. Yeah, Ben is unbelievably fast, isn't he? Yeah. He's got that special something, you know, that I think a lot of other people are searching for in this game. I even heard your man, the guy that I watch, Glenn RG, was saying in one video he uses Ben Evans as his reference point. You know, how close is he to Ben?
All clear. Push now. All right, Colin, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Is his reference for how well he's doing. I don't use Ben as a reference point because he's completely out of my fucking league. Je ne sais quoi. Yeah, I've been back watching his channel a good bit more lately as well. Been entertaining midweek. Hasn't been a lot of other skippy driving on midweek in my time zone anyways.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Yeah, that little something extra, man. What is je ne sais quoi? That little bit of I don't know what? Is that what it is? Third testy. Do you think that would help? It would make it more difficult for you to sit in your racing chair for hours on end. So P17, so it looks like I was almost dumped out of this split, right? Off track. The only spot you can get one is track. I managed to find it. Oh man, if I don't clean it up this race, we're gonna have to go to trucks next or something. The discomfort is mild compared to the extra courage it gives. Fair enough. Hopefully the speed will come there. It's a little worrying there tonight that I just haven't found what I had last night. See if we can turn it around the second qualifying lap here. God's sake. Does the 0x kill your time as well? I suppose we'll find out. I'll pretend like it doesn't. Wow. Alright, I think I got a few issues to sort out here, Jonathan.
Okay, Colin, you need to watch the track limits.
Let's put...
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Start from the back. Let's see if we can make a... Oh, a 0x does kill the lap? Okay, so it didn't matter anyways. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I just can't seem to, like, lost the, je ne sais quoi. You know, just focusing too much on the FPS issues I was having, which I'm not having right now. Am I down to testy? Yeah, someone else has got it. It's ruptured.
That's a new fastest lap for Lozano, 132.59.
Oh, my car was way off center there. Maybe that has something to do with it. That was probably just about as bad as you could qualify, I think. I couldn't even make this look cool and get down into reverse. No, I think the FPS seemed to be okay there, John. I think I'm just, maybe I was just a bit put off by the FPS in the practice session there. Yeah, that's unfortunate, huh? Well, let's see how the race goes anyways. We'll hang at the back to start, and then we'll push on and see if we can claw some spots back. It didn't start out too well for me last night either. And then I put in a good performance the second race, so maybe it's just going to take me a few laps to get up to speed. Hopefully that's all that is. And where are we? 53 seconds left. Let's see who else is in this this group here. Haven't checked yet. I guess Paul Tigers is out now. Oh, and I don't see a standings screen on here. Let me get that up. Standings overlay didn't happen. This seems to be the new having issues occasionally with Race Labs. Yeah, it must be the same split. 1.7s and 1.6s. Yeah, I don't really recognize any of these people, though. Oh, Lapman Pang too. We've seen Lapman Pang. I don't know if we saw one or two though. I'm taking a lot of pressure off you. Why, with these terrible performances here? All right, bets are open. Get your crash cash. I'm starting 18th position here. Oh, 17th. No, 18th. One from the back, so we're going to be starting around the corner here, which is not a good place to be on this track.
Hey guys, have fun.
This is not a great place to start. There's going to be a car like right in front of me. You have to like start with the wheel turned. Oh, you have more IR that you can lose now? Yeah, man. My IR is going down. It'll come back, though. It'll come back. I'm not going to panic. So what do we got ahead? We got number 8, Radu Ramahandri. And then behind us we got the number 18 car, Acer Alba Romera 2. There can't be two of those, can there? I suppose. If everybody grids up here, we can get going nice and early, but that all depends. Yeah, I can see the light reflections off the curbs and stuff there, and the sausages looks pretty good in VR. Maybe that's something that's really hurt me here is the weather or the environment settings. Oh, I'm seeing the FPS counter dip there. Looking towards the infield, it dips. Okay, here we go.
The track temp is 29 Celsius, 18th.
We've got this rust box.
Okay, Colin, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, green, green.
Okay, we're off and running. Skip Barber. Charlotte Roval.
On your right.
Whoa, whoa. Very slow going
Right
through there.
side's clear.
Probably better off just pulling myself out of it all here.
Yellow flag.
That car just disappeared. He didn't come back.
Left side, clear left. Clear right.
It just appeared at the inside of me there.
Good work on the start, mate. This is great.
Car shouldn't be able to disappear that long without being disconnected, I think.
Car left. Clear left. You're in
What
the
are we
middle,
doing,
3
lads?
wide. Clear right.
No.
Clear
I'm backing
around.
out. That's not going to end well.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Predictably, that didn't end well. Cheers, John.
Yellow flag. Caution. Hernandez is now in the lead.
Motherfuck.
Wow, I can't believe I didn't collide with that fella.
Clear left. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
That
B12.
car's fucked in front of me there. Oh, this car is dying everywhere. Holy
Yellow
shit,
flag.
lads.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
I think I lost my wing. It might be drivable here, though. Welcome to fourth split. I think this is still third. Because we were car 17. Yeah, my front wing is fucked.
On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
Why did that guy go around that way? I just wanted to make his line really bad there. Seemed to work.
The leader's just done a 134.72.
Fucking hell, this guy went slow there. Almost went into the back of him.
P9. That lap time was 144.92.
Well, if I could have got through that without getting damage. We'd be sitting pretty. Might have a chance at a win. Well, let's hope so.
The gap to Romero ahead is now 1.1.
My lap times are obviously going to suffer here with this front wing and the oval part, so hopefully this guy can pull me around.
The leader has just done a 133.42. You've just done a 135.03. The guy behind has just done a 133.70.
Yeah, he might catch me though. He's 2 seconds faster than me on that lap though, wasn't he? I just can't seem to get this car to bite. Say it's that front wing. I might be catching the 6th place guy. I know,
The leader has just
7th
done a
place guy.
133.00. Fastest lap for Romero, 132.90. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, we're definitely catching Lapman Pang here.
Okay, Colin, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.6.
I'm not turning in tight enough to that corner, I think. You need to aim right at the wall and then accelerate your way away from it. When I'm doing my fastest laps, that's what I'm doing. There we go. I was braking too late going in there.
Your last lap time was at
That's what I need to be doing that
134.46.
section.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Colin.
I just can't get the car to pull in there as much as I want, no matter how hard I try. I might need to slow down a little bit more.
New fastest lap for Lozano, 132.71.
So I can really floor it coming out onto the oval. And we're losing time for that man paying up.
Very good, man. Very good. I give you plenty of space, man.
So like P2 there is gone.
Levi, si no sabes correr en grupo, no corres.
8th place.
It's more like it there. Stay in fourth a little bit longer, get it wider, and then when you hit 3, it kind of rotates the car in for you. Ah, no, 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 no. Hopefully the car is okay.
The gap in front is now 4.7.
The wing is still there. Lost a bit of time to Steven behind me. I think we're okay though. Everything seems to be okay. Yeah, I know, John.
Fastest lap for Romero, 132.33.
I'm really getting up to 5th gear quite late on that oval section. Nothing I can do about it, it's just obviously aerodynamic damage. Just that Mike Pang's finding his groove, eh? I was gaining on him, but now I'm losing. Jeez, they're only halfway through here. Because I'd consider a pit stop. The 10th place guy is 38 seconds behind. I'd consider one if the guy behind me was.
Okay, Colin, halfway home. Fuel looks good. Your lap time was 134.35. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Dame frenas, a ver si pillamos a estos, tío, adelante.
Fair play to him. Cheers, thank you. Gentleman driver there. That's more like how I need to be through that section there. It's like Little bit of battles up there, a three-way battle.
The gap behind has now decreased to 6.9. The leader's just done a 132.69.
Only 3 seconds in it from P6 all the way up to P3.
The gap ahead is now 6.6 seconds.
Yeah, I gained nothing
Just
from
done
pitting.
a 134.36. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Aside from just trying to hold myself further ahead from the guys behind me, but I think this lad's probably going to catch me, the Steven lad, before the end of the race. But the guy behind him, I don't think he has a chance of getting me. He's got to get me a second a lap, right? Alright, he'll be in my draft though, before the last lap. Quite possible, a really big three-way battle there between 6, 5, and 4. Possible gains there for us if anything happens. Yeah, pity I didn't blow the qualifying here, huh? I would have been way out front with all that nonsense happening behind me.
P8.
That's why our Lord Jesus invented the third race. I made you 4 tonight, John.
Easy.
Fastest lap for Lozano, 132.07.
Started nice and early, so I think I may get a 4th in. Yeah, cool. See if I can get on tomorrow night too. I'd love to get more time in here. Or I did buy the content for the truck, so maybe tomorrow night I'll come on and do the Milwaukee Mile.
132.44.
Oh, there's a nose cone. Back marker though. We're closing in on.
Va bien, la recta pasa por la izquierda, tengo el auto roto.
In about an hour, yeah.
Pasa.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Alright, Colin, lap times are pretty consistent.
Alright, he's 4 seconds behind us now. And closing. Man, I'd love to catch up with this back marker and get a bit of draft. Keep me away from Steven. It's just a matter of time before he gets me. Hopefully he doesn't kill me.
The gap behind is now
You
3.0.
do love this track. I'm one of the few who understands it. Yeah, I do love this track. as well. Pity I'm not doing well at it tonight, but I think that's my own just whatever form I'm in here. I was driving a lot better last night, that's for sure. FPS is certainly not affecting me in the race here. It's actually been pretty solid. I'd love to use that excuse if I could. Yeah, I fell in love with this track, man, when I drove the MX-5 series on it. I think it was my second race. I did the Jefferson circuit, the first one, and I was kind of like, oh man, this is not great. You know, like I appreciated the skill of having to drive that car and how difficult it was, and then but I was like, wow, this track kind of sucks. Are they all like this? And then this was the second one, and it just blew me away. I was like, oh wow,
Lozano,
what an awesome track.
31.85.
I just can't seem to come out of that corner at pace there. I don't know if it's the well, that lap car is after battling with Flatman Peng. It's not good. Here comes Steven anyways. Maybe we can ride the Steven train to Lapman. YB Mundo. I understand this track. Is that you, Flybra? Are you working?
Ryan, go left.
You'd like them to drop the Jefferson configuration? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't... It was, like, probably the worst introduction to iRacing that somebody could have. It just seemed like, you know, I was like, wow, this is iRacing?
The gap in front is now 7.4 seconds.
Cool, man. Yeah, I'm having a terrible night here so far. This is race 2. Race 1 was a disaster. Steven's going to overtake us here.
Okay, Colin, the next car is Martinez.
I'm not going to fight him either.
Still there. Clear right. You need to push if we're going to hold this position. Okay, stay with him.
We want this draft. Yeah, gonna have to get that IR up. I think I'm gonna need a stricter regiment of practicing midweek.
E9, 2 to go.
I don't know if I'm putting the pressure on this lad or what, but he's not driving very well. I don't know if he caught me because of aero damage or... Well, I got 2 more races tonight here, Flyby, to figure it out. And hopefully this race will erase the iRating loss in the first race. We're in P9 at the moment. Getting a good bit of draft off our friend Steven here. That's really helping. The front wing is in bits.
The gap to go. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
That's our second time passing Yoakum. Got a really bad entry there. Francisco may have taken some damage there from Yoakum, I'm not sure.
Yeah, good race, Anton. We were pretty much at the same speed, but not.
You're almost out of burgers, so you might be able to race tonight. Oh man, you must be busy then. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you could race. Well, this guy slowed down just enough to give my draft away. The advantage I had, anyways. Staying with this fella.
Yellow flag, watch out. P9. And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
Are you kidding me? You know that counts after the finish line, right? Why would he do that? Oh, you had me on all stream. This is the first chance you had to talk. All right, cool, man. Well, yeah. Thanks for having me on here, man. That was just ridiculous there. Oh. That guy disappeared right at the line, and this guy just slowed down and then like turned right into me, squeezed me out into the wall. I'd file a protest if I wasn't completely sure it was like complete stupidity on his part. All right, let's have a look at this first lap, man. This is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, zoned out, yeah. Gotta be smarter than that, because I mean, he's got a 4x out of that too, you know? Cost me 4x. No, it wasn't on purpose, no. Sure, I've had no dealings with him all race, right? If it was, your man's got some issues. As Flybright would say, that man needs Jesus. Alright, there's first victim gone there. This guy just pops back. He had disappeared. This guy, are you not allowed to do that? Are you allowed to do that? Can you go down to the apron and overtake cars like that? Or is that illegal? I'd like to know, because you can't defend it on this track. Somebody can just come up to you and just dive bomb you in the apron. I knew he was going to do that anyways. That's why I just stayed back there. That guy took it poorly. We got him as well. I mean, we moved up the field pretty good here. He outbraked himself. Apron pass, but is that true in road racing though, Flybright, or is that only in oval racing? Oh man, look at all this chaos up here. 3-car collision. Oh, and then these guys got into it. Let's go back here and see what happens. Oh, that guy just spun out. that guy went into him. Oh, and then he came back. Oh, man. What a bonehead. Let's have a look at what this guy did. Oh, was that netcode, do you think? Oh, there's nothing he could have done there. I think it was netcode. Oh, and his tire's broken. Net chode. Alright, let's go all the way back to me again here. And then we get caught up in some more craziness. Take a break for 2 minutes. So while that goes down, he gets into him there. We avoided that. We're still all good here. His car is boned. Oh, and it's because those guys went in and pulled him off the wall. Like, I saw an opening there. Wife timeout. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Sinead. Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. Alright, folks. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright guys, sorry about that. Everything's all sorted now so we can get back to racing here. Let me just quickly register for the next race here so we don't miss it. So what did I miss there? I missed a lot. You guys can catch me up if anything applied to me anyways. Alright, yeah, tough night here at the old Roval. We managed to get some sort of result there out of the last race, an IR gain anyways. I'll go in and actually check out, refresh this other page here and see if I can see what the gains were. Minimal at best, you know. Say your wife asked for 2 minutes, but I only need 1. Hey! As long as I get mine, Flyby. As long as I get mine. Flyby Alter Ego. Well, this is his work colleagues. It's his work colleague's account. YB Mando, and they use this account at his job. So yeah, that is the one and only Flyby right there. PC in the burger truck. Do you not use Chrome? Get back to work, Henrik. You're one to talk, man. You can just have your own like profile on Chrome, and you can switch over and log in, have your Twitch logged into that one. Yeah, haha, indeed. So let's see. Yeah, we finished P9 there in the last race. Actually, I can pull it up here. Here we go. If I can find my mouse, there it is. We finished P9. That was split 3 confirmed. 17-18, pretty high SOF for third split. And I got a plus 12 out of that, so 1678. So we're still hanging around the 1700 mark. Man, I was really hoping to break 2K this week. I was thinking I would, but it's not looking that way, is it? So we started P18th and we finished, or P18 and we finished 9th. So so good, good increase there. Oh, you're talking about the VRS app, the virtual racing school. Do I ever try virtual? Do I ever try virtual racing school? You think I wouldn't like it? No, I've never done it. I just find I like have enough subscriptions and stuff going at the moment that I don't really want to like pay any more to do this. You know, maybe if I got like, maybe if I sorted out getting my followers up on Twitch here to 50, and then
radio check.
Yeah, skippies don't require a lot of setup, and you can kind of browse the streams and see what everybody else is using, and kind of go with the common, you know, the common thing. It's not for the setup, is it not? You can do it for free 4 hours a week. What is it like? Training, is it? Track guides. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I've never tried it. I know people use it for setups and stuff, don't they? Oh, it's data, is it? Oh, okay. All right, maybe I should look into it. You think I wouldn't like it though? Compare your driving to fast drivers. All right, okay. I wonder if that's something that I should be looking at, you know, where you kind of don't really know where you're going wrong, you know? Analyzes everything, every input. Oh, that sounds cool, huh? So what do? It's like an app that you run on the PC along with iRacing, and it analyzes this stuff, or you just log in and it already knows all the stuff from sessions, or how does it work? Run it and practice many laps. Yeah. All right. Well, maybe that is something I probably should use early in the week during practicing to find out where I'm slow and where I could be getting better, you know? Match the weather. Yeah, you always see in, who's it, Ben Evans' track guide? He matches the weather for the upcoming session. You can probably
limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
You can probably just look it up though, right? Like what the weather's going to be.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Alright, got the right scene on. We're all rocking here. I wouldn't bet all on me tonight, man. I don't know what's gonna happen in my races, race to race. I didn't perform last race, no. Well, I was driving with a damaged car, though. It wasn't really my fault how the initial damage happened, but it happened nonetheless. Yeah, I finished all right, yeah. But the potential was there. The split was like pretty rocky. Like, you know, I could have, if I didn't get caught up in that accident, I was able to get through it. I could have been top 5 easily. Let's get out of here. So, how did your race go, Henrik? P20 of 29. Were you kind of expecting that, weren't you? Alright, here we go, loading into our next session. Beat your PB again, alright, yeah, man. Canadian gold, man, personal best. Tied 21st in the downhill, PB. Heroes welcome back to the country. Yeah, there are fast drivers. Yeah, people spending a lot of time in that series, man. How's the Snail League going? Are you still like kind of hanging around at the top of that? Where was the last one? Was that last one the Australian track, the Oran Park, or was that the week before? I was watching Annie stream of it, and you were up near the top, or you're up like in the top 10, anyways. I saw that. Yeah, Oran Park in the dark, man. Yeah, it looked horrible. Yeah, who chose that? Or that was the official race that week, was it? Yeah, and he was complaining she couldn't see. Oh, it was a mistake. Oh, right. Yeah, she was complaining she couldn't see, and it was difficult to watch on the TV. I'd say it would be much better in VR than it would be like watching a monitor, because at least you wouldn't have any like, you know, background lighting in your room affecting your view of the monitor. Actually, let's just, yeah, good thing you're in VR, man. That's for sure. Let's have a look at who's in here with us. Oh, we got Paul Tigers in here again. Number 16 car. James King 6. I think he's in the Discord, James King. Richard King 5. A lot of kings, man. A lot of high numbers. Cam James. Yeah, a lot of unfamiliar names here. Yeah, what wheel and pedals are you using there? Fanatec Club Sport Base and V3 pedals. Yeah, that'll help.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Okay, Colin, you've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Yeah, I think pedals is... Can I just reset to get rid of that stop and go? Nice.
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, I think the pedals is the weak point in my... Well, the PC first. That was the idea, and then the pedals next are the weak point in my setup here. So probably won't be able to afford pedals anytime soon after spending what I've spent on this PC, but
the track temperature's decreasing. It's
sure,
now
it'll just be next on the
26
list, and we'll get it when we
Celsius.
can. Wrong view? Well, thanks, man. I should have enough time for multiple laps. It's a 0x anyways. Alright, we on the right view now? I heard the whoosh whoosh. Man, I'm really fucking it all up tonight. The production value. Swearing on stream. Alright, good view. Nice. Haven't done that in a while, left it on the wrong view. That used to be my old classic. Thanks for the heads up though. Jonington was saying nothing about it anyways. I did it last week, did I? No, it was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Oh, maybe I did do it last week. Yeah, but that was the first time in a while. I did 3 streams last week, so I'm allowed to fuck up one of them. Alright, here we go. Qualifying's been horrible for me. Let's see if we can finally get it right. I did it last week. Just put my foot in my fucking mouth all night here. Just don't get the grip there that I'm expecting. Potato salad, nice. That's one of my favorite kinds of salads. Not really a winter food though, is it? Oh man, I just have like some serious issue with qualification on this track. If you're awake, you can eat, that's true. I suppose some sleepwalkers would eat in their sleep, wouldn't they? Yes, John.
P13, you've just done a 141.82. The leader's just done a 132.88. New fastest lap for King, 132.72. The leader has just done a 132.52.
Wow, did I ever butcher that?
The leader has just done a 132.51.
I have no idea why I can't qualify on this track. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's not even like a mistake. It's not even a mistake that I make like mid-race ever. Like, it's only in qualification. Yeah, I might be trying too hard in the cold tires. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. I guess I am, though. Well, we're starting in the back of the pack again.
P14.
Did actually put a time on the board there. Backwards skippy would suggest something went wrong somewhere. Oh man, the chat's turned against me. The chat's turned against me. I'm having poor performance here. Really suffering. Let's see what VRS says. Don't spin out. Stop spinning out, and your lap times will improve. Really worth the investment. Oh man, yeah, I definitely got to pull it together here. Figure it out. Well, we had a good race last race. Aside from the collision there, got myself in a top 10 spot. So if I can get that back again. So looks like there's 1.25 mil crash cash out there in the world, or on the board, anyways. And when Gross comes back and he sees the leaderboard, he's going to wonder what the hell's going on. 1%, yeah. You're more than that because there's only 6 people on the board.
That's the end of the session. 15th place.
Yeah, it pretty much does duplicate the real world, yeah. Alright, bets are open. Get your crash cash. Let's go full screen game so I don't mess this one up again.
Radio check, please. Roger, Dodger.
Roger Dodger.
Yeah, mate. Thank you, James.
Oh, and Paul is saying good luck to us. Good luck to you.
Good luck all. Let's have a clean race, please.
Bet finish 100k chump bet, yeah.
Colin, how is?
Hiya, Paul. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Colin. Have good luck.
I'm going to need it, lads. I'm going to need it. So we got a minute before the off here. We got the number 18 car in front of us. We got the number 3 car behind us. Oh, cannot do multiple bets. No. Once you bet, you're locked
16
in.
laps. Okay,
Please
Colin,
almost
be
fuck
ready.
that up.
Watch
Here
for
we
the
go.
lights. Go, go, go.
And we're off. Whoa. This guy did not get a good start.
Sweet start, mate. Keep it coming.
Starting in a corner, yeah, man. It's new to you. You're not ever starting that far back. Yeah, well, we've started in that position a good few times on Boxer Racing now today. Due to my poor showing in qualification. Hopefully this guy doesn't try to dive bomb the whole field here behind me. Looks like everybody's through pretty clean. Surprise Pikachu face. Gear down a second there to avoid that.
B12. Left side. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, I managed to avoid that.
Pay attention to track limits. Please,
Ooh,
Colin.
that was spicy. Okay, this guy's gonna go around us behind us here.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Yeah, he passed me pretty good there. I left him in the room, but I had no way of accelerating and coming back in at him.
The leader's just done a 132.73.
Coming into that chicane too fast again. I need to come in slower.
V13.
Paul Tigers is up near the top of this field as well. Yeah, I know. I am almost falling off my chair. I'm leaning, man. You know, it really helps distribute the weight, you know? Go tiger hunting.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Oh, now I'm all conscious of my leaning, man. Alright, Let's catch up and start picking some lads off here. The banking makes you lean more, yeah. You don't know what way is up, right? I always like brace for those curbs too.
That was a 132.92.
I suppose you know you're getting good immersion when you're reacting like that though, right? Yeah, I'm nowhere near a position for a direct drive wheel. Financially or otherwise. Finally, it felt like I really got that chicane right. The G29 embracing for the curves. Direct drive will be closing my eyes.
The leader has just done a 132.13.
Thought he was going to spin out there.
You've just done a 133.32.
The thing that bothers me about Fanatec is there's some loud fans starting after a while, yeah. Well, I remember that with QT's Thrustmaster. That would always kick in. We'd be racing online together. And after a while, there'd be some like crazy fan noise that would start up in his microphone coming from the Thrustmaster. Yeah, I'm just off the pace of these guys even here. Hey, yeah, I'm not leaning enough, yeah. Gotta catch more. It's less aerodynamic to get your head out the cockpit, though. There's 1X.
Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace.
Seems to be a much cleaner group of drivers here.
Alright, Colin, you're in the sky in. The gap's now 0.29. Car right. Clear right.
Hold him up there.
Right, the guy ahead of us is right side. Still there.
Yeah, hold him out of that draft.
He's still there. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, he really pushed his way back in. Yeah, that's right. Staying behind him. See if he doesn't kill us both. Oh, he kept the foot down through that grass, that's for sure.
Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Come on, Colin. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
That could be something.
P12. You've just done a 133.91.
Yeah, he was tough, wasn't he? He's still with me. He's getting the draft all the way around here. He's fair though, he's giving me space in the corners and stuff.
The gap to Medina behind is now 0.49. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Okay, Colin, that's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. That lap was a 132.90. That's your best lap in this session.
Finally got the lap I know I'm capable of.
Down the straight there. And the TV was nothing. I don't know if you realize this, sorry, every time you got, you're running up lower. Like 99% of my videos will go, but every time you put a pitch.
Yeah, Roberto's catching me, but I'm definitely catching these guys ahead, aren't I?
The leader has just done a 132.00.
Gotta have money to make money. Well, Jonathan threw away his crash cash there at the beginning of the night. He's got no initial capital.
Track limits, watch those lines.
The last lap was my best lap all night. Yeah, I really need to catch the spot. I lost a little bit of time in there. Hopefully a little bit of fighting will help. Oh, yeah, look at that.
The guy in front is King.
Decent damage on that car.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Car right, right side's clear.
That really slowed me down there. More so than losing the pack helped Roberto catch up. Twitch keeps suggesting what to follow?
B11.
THOTS.
On your right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Still there.
Come on, lads.
Hold your line. Clear right. All right, Colin. Come on.
This went
Stay
straight into
focused.
me.
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P9.
That was a good pass. Well, I got him through that corner. It's easy when you don't have somebody in front of you. You can really plow through it. There's other people worrying about others nearby. They can't really take it as aggressively, you know? Maybe it was netcode. No, it looked like he came off the wall. I caught him on the inside and he just turned down into me. Although he is bouncing all over the track, so that is quite a possibility. Hopefully he doesn't dive bomb me here.
Okay, Colin. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Maybe it was Maybelline. They still running that ad?
Roberto, just watch for the lag.
I remember
mate.
Bob
Oh, yeah.
used to give out about that ad in grade school. Or that slogan. Yeah, I didn't notice me passing pole either, did I? He must have been. It must have been a pit pass or somebody did go off in the chicane though back there. If it was him, somebody went straight through the chicane and then had to hold up. I'd say if he had a tiger striped Skippy with barber poles on it, you would have fucking seen it.
The gap in front has increased to 1.0. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Come on, man. Defend harder. Clear right.
except crash cast. Oh man, that sucks that that's happening to his car. Me behind him.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. He's still there.
This guy really slowed me down by doing that.
Hold your line. Clear right. 10th position. You're all over the place. Come on, man. Get your head back together.
Slowed himself down too. Yeah, it would have been better, Anderson, if you just kind of went to take me in a different spot, right? But I can't argue. Though he could have gone a lot worse through there. A lot of other people would have taken me out in that corner. Hey, Flybright. Well, he was willing to just do a tiger pattern for nothing, right?
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
All right, elbows out here, lads.
The leader has just done 131.77.
Well, Paul's 2 cars behind here. Got a new paint job for Paul.
2 laps remaining. That lap time was 133.02.
This guy Roberto is really pushing here. Got some speed though. Don't know how he's pushing up on me there. He should really be hanging back.
Don't let him.
Flybright, get out. Oh no, oh, and he hit the wall. Oh, and Paul got caught up in him. Oh no. Paul Tigers got caught up in it, but yeah, he's through. Paul's car's still alive. Sorry lads, haven't been paying attention to chat here, just full concentrate mode.
One more lap to go. The answer King in front is now 0.7.
Say Paul's car might be injured, he's kind of disappearing behind us now. So the elbows out for these lads in this chicane. Let's see if we can take advantage. Plow through it. You at home now, Flybright, or is that your phone? There's a freebie for us.
Yellow flag, caution.
Nice.
Oh, I can see that happening. Bad luck, guys. That was like a great race.
E9, that's the finish. Well done.
Alright, man, that was a hard-fought P9. I didn't expect...
Nice race, Colin. Thanks, man.
Yeah, nice race. Didn't expect to have to work that hard to just get in the top 10 there. But I guess start at the back of the grid, start on the corner, and that's what happens. Yeah, entertaining race at the very least. Yeah, it was all good there. Everybody racing around us was respectful. I was gonna land on it. Oh, I'm head over heels here. Nice. Oh, right down on the nose. Sweet. All right, cool. Oh, chair is going squeaky here. I think I might need to grease up the spring again. Bowling for style. Hey Anderson, how's it going, man? Sorry I didn't get a chance to say hello when you joined us. How was your race to learn tonight? Do one more here. One of my longer sessions I think I've ever done. Big step forward for next week. All right, cool, man. What track are we racing next week? I'm sure you know off my hand. I know this week and then the next 2 weeks or something are some of my favorite tracks. Interlagos. Oh, nice. Nice. I did well at Interlagos. Yeah, I love Interlagos, man. I did pretty well there. I had a good IR climb. I was having really great battles with Henrik, but he fucking doesn't remember. Back to baseline setups? Yeah, that's right. No more monster trucks. Alright, first lap was pretty uneventful. I think most of the race was pretty uneventful until towards the very end. Well, we have a look at maybe what happened to Paul. Yeah, Paul's definitely got a new color scheme. I think Flyby would approve of this Paul Tiger's scheme here. It actually kind of looks like Flyby, like what you'd get for 20 bucks of Flyby. You know, it kind of looks like Flyby at the front, and then like he was painting over like a green and yellow Skippy, and he just did half the job, you know. Control number 3. Oh, here. Well, I'll just go through his laps here. What do we got? We got a 141 here. Hey, Michael TV, what's happening, man? Oh, yeah, your man just had a bad, the fella in front of him just kind of like got that corner wrong and he avoided going into the back of him there. Yeah, that sucks, huh? Actually, that's a really cool looking car. Oh, and there I go there. Yeah, that's why we didn't notice him. And that handsome looking Skippy. Oh, and he took a bit of damage there. Yeah, he's got damage. That's, oh no, seems to have sorted itself out. But he must have some damage there from that. That reminds me, oh, you need to put the pin on your livery. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Netcode strikes again, yeah? Yeah, I suppose. That's the person that went off in the chicane there I thought might be Tigers. Okay, let's get out of here and see if we got any gains out of this. I'm sure we got a small bit of gains anyhow. All right, welcome back to the box room. We're going to do one more race tonight, but let's quickly have a look at the IR gains. And if you happen to be watching, we are live on YouTube, we're live on Facebook, we're live on Twitch. So yeah, make sure you watch us on your favorite platform. If you happen to be on Twitch, you can take advantage of the just for fun betting, which Henrik is absolutely mopping the floor with everybody. Let me just pull this screen up here so we can have a look at the leaderboard. So Hendrik's at a 1.3 mil, and the next closest person has 6,000. So good luck catching Henrik. He can just not bet again now for the rest of the season. And I'm thinking about doing something now, even though Henrik's way out in front. I'm thinking about doing something for the end of the season, giving away something with the box room crash cash. So keep an eye out for that, and then we'll reset at the end of the season, and then maybe start over again into the next season. Yeah. So we'll get Henrik's post address, and we won't put it out for everybody to see. When we have to post Henrik his prize, right? All right, cool. Let me just pull open the results here. Actually, if I refresh this page, it may come up here. It's nicer, displayed a little nicer over there. But yeah, that was a low strength of field there. So 1644. We finished P9, got a +9, so I mean, yeah, not so we're up to 1687, so we're still hanging around that 1700 mark. Yeah, a couple of P9s there in a row, and yeah, I guess P5. So out of our last 4 races, we had 3 top 10s and then a P12. So I mean, not too bad. I guess I'm recovering. It just felt crap starting out the night, and then having that P13 there was really a P4, right? So, and we had a P8. So really, this was our bad race here. Yeah, so I suppose all in all, it hasn't been going too bad. It's felt like crap though, because I've made some mistakes. That's cost me, you know. Some of those songs are earworms. Yeah, they are, man. I know. I like. If I ever like I don't know, sit down at the desk here and I just turn on Spotify and one of them comes on, I'm like, no, you have to, like, I don't know, blast something else into your ear to forget it, you know. They just, at this point though, they feel like songs that are built into iRacing, because I just only ever hear them when I'm playing iRacing, you know. Okay, let's register up for the next race. Anybody else joining racing tonight? Anybody else racing? Paul Tigers is all over BRR tonight. Be nice to find out from him how his new rig is working out. He had some photos up on Facebook there of his new rig. Looks pretty sweet. Yeah, cool, Anderson. Got about an hour of practice to do first. Yeah, I highly recommend that. I probably should have done that tonight. I just wanted to get out and give it a go. Got to go figure out curb. Yeah. I think I'm finally starting to settle into a bit of a groove. Like, I was fighting there, but we fought all the way back up from, I mean, that was 15 up to 9. We went from 18 up to 9. We went from 12 to 5. Went from 17 to 8, like, in this series of being at Charlotte. So, obviously, my qualification has been very poor. 15, 18, 10, 12, 13, 11. Yeah, it's been very, very poor. You know, I think qualification is probably really hurting me more so than anything else at the moment. Be nice to be able to sort that out. But yeah, watching this dip in here a little bit, but I think we're kind of flatlined again. We got ourselves back up in around 1700 mark. So, all right, load into the next session here. Get some laps out. Yeah, so if you happen to be watching on Facebook or on YouTube, on Facebook, please like the post, like the page. Make sure you follow for any notifications when we go live again. If you happen to be watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell for any notifications if you're enjoying what you're watching here on Boxing Racing. Do a lot of skip Barber driving, starting to get into the NASCAR trucks as well. Do the odd bit of radicals and stuff. Do like them, but I just don't have time to do more series, you know. I was doing the VRS as well, but not that I did one terribly or anything, but yeah, it's just the same old story. Don't have time to get good at multiple series. Not that I'm even any good at skippies, let's be honest. And yeah, if you're sitting there lurking, watching through Twitch, I'd really appreciate a follow. Trying to hit that 50 mark. I think we're at 40 or 39 at the moment. So yeah, trying to hit that 50 mark because if we do, then I can unlock some cool features in Twitch that will hopefully make this experience of streaming more immersive for everybody watching. So that should be cool. But yeah, so appreciate all that if you happen to be watching and you like what you're watching. If you don't like what you're watching, you're free to lurk and just hang out and chill. That's cool. Don't mind at all. Just getting loaded into the session here.
Radio check.
This song, Jonington, this one is like video game music all over. It's super intense. It's a good intro song for the beginning of the night on Box Room when it comes live, when you're watching the countdown screen. I'd love to be able to shorten the countdown screen, or be able to like do a test live and then get everything working before you actually like hit the go live button, so you could just come up. It's annoying because there's so much stuff for me to sort out. I don't know for any others that stream out there if you suffer the same thing. I think a lot of people don't care. They just kind of come live and then, you know, they allow like themselves setting up while they're streaming. I like to try and, I don't know, package it more, you know, like a TV show or something. So like, yeah, I need like a 5-minute countdown because I have to like turn the background on my chatbot widget to black. I have to open up Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, and then test that chat's working in all three. Then I need to, what else is it that I need to do there? Yeah, I need to make sure the music's working. Send the welcome message through each. Yeah, and then if there's any issues, then you have like the few minutes to like fix them, you know? So it's annoying that you can't do all that before you come live. For me anyways, that would be nice that I could do that and then just come live, you know? Just start on the intro video, you know? But here anyways, let's do the intro video before we go into the track. We'll start with this over and we'll just do a little bit of refresh here on Boxing Racing. All right, and here we are back in Charlotte Roval for what should be a bit of fun. I don't know if we've popped ourselves into a higher split or not. We're only in the practice session here right now. I may just take the time to hang out and chat anyways. We've been racing a lot tonight. So let me pop up the old Discord link, because I shut the Nightbot down from putting up those. So there is our Missed Apex Professionals Discord server. So make sure if you happen to be watching and you want to be part of the community, you know, head on over. There's the link for you. Join up. You can keep the conversation going when we're offline. The Missed Apex Professionals Discord server is a combination of a few different featured streamers. Myself, Flyby9, Scorpius29R, and now Anderson's our newest featured streamer. And we're, you know, you get notifications for any of us going live. You know, any tips and tricks, expertise that we can share. You know, obviously I do quite a bit of VR. Got a few headsets behind me here to prove it, and the one that's sitting on my head. You know, so if you need any tips or help or advice with you know, setting up VR, you just want to chat VR, do anything like that, yeah, jump in, you know, hang out, and you know, become part of the community. You're more than welcome. So anytime. All right. So it'll be interesting to know what I'm looking at here. Attendance is good again, 131 registered. So we're still in primetime skippies here, I think. Primetime seems to end, like myself and Flyby last night. We were in second split, and then as soon as I left, he was in top split. Although he may have been because he almost won that race. But even before that, I was in like fourth split last night, like in my first race, and I wasn't up into second split because, you know, I was doing well. It was just that much participation, you know. So yeah, it's pretty congested, pretty busy on a Friday night and a Saturday night, UK time. Definitely Skippy's prime time for sure. Best of the best are out and rocking. All right, let me hop into the car. Why not? Although I say the best of the best are out, but there's just a lot of people
Lane
out.
speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Sassy wouldn't be out.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Sassy's usually racing a lot later. The earliest I see Sassy on for me is when he's doing that race to learn.
133.52.
All right, Henrik, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight and destroying the box butts. Or Crash Cash. Keep calling it box butts. I'm gonna get tossed out of the map group. Flyby's gonna have my kneecaps. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, great hanging with you, man. Alright, so finally starting to feel like a little bit is starting to turn around for me here. Lap times are steadily improving. I had a good few 132s and even low 132s in that last race, which seemed to be a mystery for me at the beginning of the night. Just couldn't get them. Just left with nowhere to go.
Clear right.
Okay.
There's traffic behind.
Oh, I killed the cone there. I didn't know you could actually hit that cone. Yeah, I know where to go. Yeah, it was my only option to not hit the first guy. almost lost my tire there, that's for sure.
The leader has just done 132.80.
Oh, more of my cold tire problems.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
All these other little tracks that are inside on this infield here, is there different layouts here that you can actually like access where they're used? Like this bit here with the cones, like is that actually like something? Is that for like legends or something? There's an oval inside. Oh, right there, is it? I know there's like a mini oval that they make with the main track, right? Like a mini oval, it's right in front of the main grandstand. I've driven it in the Legends, it's terrible. Like, I don't know how anybody has fun doing it. Yeah, but I'm talking in the infield, right?
3.5.
Like, there's a mini oval right here, right? This is part of it, actually, this chicane. Or that's it, right there. That's where you turn in the other end of the oval. But the other bits on the infield, like we race the infield here. Cheers, Anderson. Chat to you later. Might see you tomorrow morning when I'm up, if you're on. See, there's more track in there, John, as well. Like I'm talking in here, you know? It seems like there's all kinds of different track layouts there. I just haven't actually paid attention to whether or not they actually there is series that run them or not, you know. All right, cool. One more race to go here. Don't know if we still have anybody left. We've lost Anderson. We've lost Henrik. Flyby still working. Serving up the Krabby Patties. All right, cool. So, and what will we review here? We look back, or we look ahead to next week, maybe. Maybe even the next few weeks. Just see what's on the schedule here. Just to keep the momentum going. So we're at Charlotte at the moment. Then we got Interlagos next week. And Interlagos is going to be a lot of fun. Did really good there. Am I a SpongeBob guy? Well, my kids, yeah, I kind of made them watch SpongeBob because SpongeBob is one of those, like, I don't know, kids shows that parents can, you know, it's suitable enough for parents to watch too, you know. I guess. Maybe that's not true for everybody, but so I made my kids love SpongeBob. So yeah, we got Interlagos next week. Really enjoyed that. Then Mount Panorama. So that's getting gonna be fun anyways. Don't know if I'm gonna have a great week there, but it's gonna be fun. And then we got Mosport, beautiful. Donington National, which is gonna be tough, and Long Beach, which is probably gonna be a lot of fun, but be tough as well. So yeah, interesting racing ahead anyways over the next little while. Oh, this laptop's chugging a little bit, isn't it? Well, I do see I did leave one thing open that I normally kill. I wonder if that's going to have an effect. My Creative Cloud service is running. Alright, there we go. Don't know if that's going to help in any kind of way, but sure, we'll go with it. Qualification session's ready, so let's get out there and let's do it.
Exit. Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Car number 18 here. You agree SpongeBob is great for kids? Yeah. But, yeah, of all the cartoons that are out there, something that I can watch as well with them. Semi-enjoy it. There's a lot of garbage that I can't watch that they watch. Kids like watching a lot of really low budget
the track
stuff on
temperature's
YouTube
decreasing. It's
nowadays.
now 29 Celsius.
I guess so do I. It's actually funny. Yeah, it does have its moments. The movies are good too, you know, because they're obviously, the movies are made to entertain the parents a little bit, you know, bringing their kids to the theater, you know. Better than watching Paw Patrol or something like that, you know? My lads do like pretty good TV though, you know, they like things that I don't hate, you know, there's lots of other stuff that isn't great. It's interesting watching them though go through phases of different programs. You know, things go popular with them and then become unpopular. Alright, I'm going to try and pull back a little bit everywhere here and see how that goes for my qualification. Just going to adjust my braking zones slightly earlier than during a race. See if we can even just get a time on the board at least. Maybe the second lap will be a little bit faster than the first. Lap at hands. Did well my first lap of the night, first qualification lap, but then I didn't realize I had another one to go. That's not a mistake I usually make. Oh, that was close to a 1x there.
P3, your lap time was 1:34.26.
Won't stay at P3, but at least it's time on the board there. Primetime's looking much better anyways.
The car ahead has just done at 1:33.94. Sixth place.
Yeah, Green Delta's the place to be. Okay, 133.5. So I mean, that's pretty, I think, acceptable for me. Hopefully that'll get us a P10 or something like that. Let's have a look at the field here. Oh, right in behind Brian Tate. We seen Flyby racing him last night. That man Pang with no time yet, and Roberto. We were racing Roberto as well, weren't we, last night? I think we were racing Roberto last night. Alright, so yeah, Green Delta is the place to be. I was racing Roberto last race as well, was I? Okay. Yeah, I remember him from last night anyways. Okay, cool. I wonder if we're up in a higher split if there's less people racing. These guys were all in a higher split with Flyby after I stopped last night. I think. Or I may have just, you know, pushed everybody up into that spot. You know, a minute 31 left. Hopefully I don't forget to come back to the scene. Make sure you remind me, John. Yeah, so here we go. Last race of the night. I'm looking forward to a bit of fun. You gonna jump into practice session now, John? You hanging for this race before you go, or what's going on there? Hopefully there's some other people streaming so I can have a drink and sit back and watch somebody else before I go to bed. That would be nice. Otherwise, I'll watch some slap fights on YouTube or something like that. If you're around or gonna start streaming, you're drinking and eating. All right, nice. If you're around and gonna start streaming, let me know and we'll raid you. Me and John together. We'll raid you. Two of us after this. All right, 35 seconds before the race session is ready. We're still in P8 at the moment, surprisingly. Slap fights? I always just say that. I watch a lot of garbage on YouTube. The most recent stuff I've been watching is this one section of videos just called Totally Random. Totally Random 1, Totally Random 2, Totally Random 3. And it is totally random. Then there's Best of Reddit, I think. And then there's r/choosing beggars and r/whatever, like, and it's a guy describing, you know, conversations. They get really addicting. They're not great, but they get really addicting.
That's the end of the session. 8th place.
You know, Idiot Drivers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a whole series of those as well I end up watching. Let's go full screen game mode now. Yeah, I watch a lot of crap like that, you know. So I always say slap fights. Karens, watch a good few Karen videos. Alright, let's grid up. And we're not in the corner for the first time in a while, which is nice. Ahead of us we got the number 7 car, Brian Tate. And behind us we got the number 8 car, Augustin Poggio.
The air temp is 28 Celsius.
All right,
the
everybody's
track
grid up
temp
pretty
is
quick.
29 Celsius. Okay, Colin, get ready. Green, green, green.
Okay, here we go. Skip Barber, Charlotte Roval. Oh, there's another brown car, man. Behind me.
Car left.
Is that allowed?
Clear left.
Okay. I must have turned up my headphones there or something because everything is very loud in my ears.
Pero querido.
Decent start. We can build something from here.
Jonathan, first lap, mate. You can break.
right heading.
All right, I got the volume down
Yeah,
there.
another car from the
Solid
next-
brown, yeah, with the bit of
First
orange
lap.
there as well. We'll have to tell Flyby. Okay, rip to that guy.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. Right side. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
All right, making some moves here. To attrition, one nice pass there. They'll be right up on me after that debacle. Augustin seems to be closing really fast as well.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Left him enough room, but yeah, he cost himself a spot going for it. Oh, he's getting it back now. Chaco car
Car
coming
in
up.
front has just done a 133.35 P5.
Yeah, I was really thinking about posting images of this car on on one of the Malton Facebook groups. See what anybody says, along with the photo of the sign. Those guys are racing hard there. Yeah, people might like it.
The gap in front is now 2.5.
They don't is the Malton Facebook group. That's true.
The leader has just done a 132.66. The guy in front has just done a 132.71.
Can't see how I can lose with that move.
The gap to Kate behind is now 2.0.
Must have been some spiciness behind there. They really dropped off. I think these headphones that I'm wearing here are pretty much, I think they've reached end of life. One of the ears has got a little bit of crackle in it. Which is a pity. I really love these headphones. Oh, I kind of boned that entry there. Hopefully I can catch this pack up here.
It's just done 132.00.
Two sets of Sennheiser since Malton, yeah. Yeah, I've been wearing this pair for a long time, man. I've been wearing it since 2015 for sure. Like they owe me nothing, right? This headset owes me absolutely nothing. I have lots of other headsets. I have another Sennheiser set here as well, but it has a microphone on it, and it causes a bit of havoc with the audio desk, the connection. Because I have to use an adapter, like a 3.5 mil to quarter-inch adapter, and it's not happy. Yeah, they're both Sens. Yeah, the other ones are different though. They're a different style. Yeah, Sennheiser are trucks, man. Yeah, there's no wonder like they're professional, you know.
It's just done at 131.84. The guy ahead has
Definitely
just done at
pro grade, you know.
132.18.
They have good sound,
That's
you know.
your best lap in this session. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sony headphones have awesome sound. Like they have really good low ends and a lot of it. Like if you're not into that though, you wouldn't like it, you know. But yeah, they're not as durable, you know. Yeah, if you were mixing like beats and stuff, I'd say Sony's would be what you'd want. I have some pairs of Sony around as well. I think I have a white pair actually, which I was considering using.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.6.
Just to match the headset, or the VR headset, you know. And I do have a pair of Xbox ones that are really good, surprisingly. They're really comfortable, and the sound is good. It does have a mic built in though, so I don't know if that's gonna mess with my audio desk. These ones I'm wearing here are the ones you see like kind of standard in like
That's your quickest lap. The guy behind
radio
is just done
studios or
at
podcasts or
131.90.
whatever, you know. If I could have afforded a Sennheiser mic, I would have got one as well. What is it, the 57B, is it? The one that you see on Joe Rogan's podcast and all those. See it everywhere, basically. I've used them professionally, but need a DCA amp. Yeah, you need like a cloud lift box. Is what I used before. I have a little mic preamp here that I could use. It's shit, but it would work. And I'm being closed down here pretty hardcore. Kyle Beaupre. Maybe I could ride the Kyle train up to Nick. And I'm turning some of my faster laps here, so
That lap time was 1:32.82. All right, Colin, lap times are pretty consistent.
Wow, came in off track just for that little bit of grass. It's tight. Oh! I didn't crush the wall there, so I'm
Not
okay.
intimidated. Keep them behind you. On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right, car right. Hold your line.
Oh,
Still
those
there.
two collided.
Clear right.
Wow, that guy in the yellow, what a dick, man. I thought he was going to squeeze me out into the wall there.
Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel.
Well, it's about to get spicy one way or the other here. Yeah, he was trying to take advantage of the fight, right? Yeah. That corner is still a mystery to me. I get it right sometimes and I don't know why.
The gap in front is now 5.8.
This guy was smart. He'd follow me through and then try and get me on the next one.
Car right. Car right. Clear right.
So he's just going to get overtaken.
I'm just riding back here.
The leader's just done it, 1:31.47.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
On your left.
Well, them lads did a
Still
good
there.
job avoiding me.
He's still there. Clear left, car left. Clear left.
Oh, I kind of lost the momentum coming through there. Something happened there behind me, or was that netcode, or a jumper?
Thanks, Gene.
Car right. Clear right, on your right. Right side's clear, on your right. Still there.
That guy was trying to psych me out big time, eh?
Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car in front lap time is at 1:31.82. Your last lap time was at 1:34.04. The gap in front has increased to 9.5 seconds.
Yeah, it's feeling like a dogfight, Jonathan, isn't it? They're gonna get annoyed that I'm still in front and really go for it, I think. I seem to be going faster than them in the infield there. They're just catching me on this oval.
Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Colin, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. The guy behind has just done a 131.78.
He's sticking with me this time. Yeah, 131.9, that's one of my fastest, man. Especially not being in draft. I guess it helps the cars behind you, does it? Oh, I've just blown this. Sorry, lads. Shit.
P8, qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here.
Sorry about that, spectate, Daniel.
Yeah. Let's see if we can catch Brian here. Lap times are really improving though. Until that. Well, at least they're not miles away here, right? Three laps left. Cheers, man. Yeah, I kind of blew that there again. Ah, don't know what's going on here.
The gap ahead is now 4.9.
Yeah, not if I'm driving like that. I can't do nothing with that. Well, some promising lap times there for a little while anyways. Maybe just hitting the wall here. Figuratively. Oh man, I did it again.
Two laps remaining.
Trying to give away P8 here. Well, it seems that way. Obviously, I'm not actually trying to give it away. Oh no.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Wow, man. I can't believe that tire's still on that car. I better just nurse this thing around. I got 10 seconds to do one more lap here. Yeah, I don't know how I have a wheel, man. Maybe it was a net code into the wall that shouldn't have hit the wall.
One more lap to go.
Yeah, netcode giveth and taketh, sometimes at the same time. Give you 5 positions, taketh your front wing.
Thank you. Nice. Ah, me chocó.
I think I'm incredibly blessed to get a PA out of this.
Red one in 78.
Yeah, very blessed. Must have been some poor ass driving behind me, man, to be 10 seconds behind me, spinning out twice.
Sorry, Kyle. Didn't mean to get you guys on the break.
Yellow flag, caution. P6, and there's the finish. Good result, mate, well done.
P6. What did you bet, John? Top 5? Ah, sorry, man. Not your night for the old crash cash there. The switch to box bucks ruined you. Let's have a watch here of the first lap. See how it all went down. Yeah, no point in betting safe. I'm the same. I lost, I think multiple times on Flybride's channel, I lost 15k plus in one bet, just down to 0, you know. himself off there. Yeah, I was holding that P5 down for quite a while, and then the lads were catching me, but then I started really turning it on and putting down some laps when they got up to me. Pity I couldn't get those 131s before that. Probably just goes to show you, if I put in some real practice sessions through the week, I could probably get those times. You know, unfortunately, I just don't have the time to do that. What a cool track this is, man. It looks like it's so basic when you look at the track map. You know, it's like a little oval inside an oval, but like when you're on the track, it feels so, I don't know, so multi-dimensional or something. I don't know. It doesn't feel like an oval inside an oval. It feels, you know, I guess with the elevation and the corners, there's lefts and rights. The chicanes are fun too, you know, they're not like horrible chicanes like Zolder. Like this chicane is a lot of fun to get right. It sucks when you get it wrong, but it's a lot of fun to get right. Yeah, I haven't done the Indy Roval in this game. I assume that's like the Formula 1 track, is it? And I've watched a lot of the Formula 1 track, or a lot of the Daytona Roval, because yeah, I watched that 24-hour there. Well, not all 24 hours of it. New Hampshire is more like an actual road course, yeah. Well, we'll see about tomorrow night and see what we're going to do here. Whether I'm back on or not, I'm not sure. But I'll do my best if I can. I'll get back on, and we may come back here for more skippies, or we may... Oh, there's an old one and a new one, is there? Oh, this was the beginning of the fighting and the battling here, eh? Yeah, I left him lots of room. He didn't take advantage. Oh, the old one is free. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so welcome back, and just going to wrap it up for the night here. Let's have a look at our gains, which should be the best gains we've had all night, and probably should get us up safely into that 1700 category there. Finally, we're back in 1700s, you know, where we belong, minimum, I think. I'd like to think, anyways. So what were we there? Oh yeah, we're healthy in there. So we got plus 44. And we are up to 1731 with plus 44. So nicely done there. So mission accomplished for the night. Hey, Auntie, what's happening, man? Just wrapping it up here, checking out the final score. We're up in the 1700s anyways, which is good. 1731 with our plus 44. So and that split was second split, so I think that was pretty promising for a second split driving. You know, we were competitive there. If all went well, you know, we probably could have ended up top 5, but just missed out in a P6. So so happy days. I think that was a little more encouraging there than what was happening. Oh, hit the wrong button there. All right, cool. A little more encouraging than what was happening at the beginning of the night. But anyhow, so that wraps it all up. John J. Jonathan, thanks for hanging out. And you know, Auntie, GSHL TV, thanks for checking back in, man, and hanging out a bit. From Anderson, Flyby9. Who else did we have tonight? We had Henrik, of course, who broke our betting. You know, lots of fun. Anybody else that was hanging out? We got a few likes there from Mick, David Burnell, Ben Lewis. Came through with the follow. Yeah, much appreciated, folks, and we'll see you next time here on Boxroom Racing.